Hello, runway 9. Right, that's our uniform to approach number 2, surface wind 240, raise 13, that's gusting 21, minimum 5. It'll be runway 9.
Sorry folks, it looks like the PC at home just randomly shut down. Thankfully Eric is there to be Dubjet tech support today, get everything back up and running for me. Now what he said was it looks like the power is flicking on and off, so I don't know whether it's going to stay on or not. We'll try, but obviously if it goes again I'll just go home and see what I have to do to fix it. So the PC power supply, he said the cable at the back, when he wiggled it, it came back on, so I'm not too confident that it's going to keep running. Patrick, if you're there, thank you. I don't know whether you got to hear me say thank you before things shut down. Jules, Becky, Ado, John, welcome back again. Sorry folks, I got the exact same thing as you, just got the spinny wheel here, and then when I tried to get into the system it wouldn't let me, so I knew the PC was off.
Okay, Romeo, right here, contact ground 128. Right here, 128.
Thanks, Patrick. Yeah, gaffer tape required. Yeah. Dean's gonna loan it to me. He always keeps an emergency supply with him. I don't know why.
Good morning, Blue Max 81 establish RS2.
Tell Eric to stop wiggling it. Wiggling is Dean's speciality, so entirely his fault. John found a new spot at Heathrow for future visits. Nice. I like the little mini meltdown Jerry had when you went to the spot where he was. He was like, "You can't be here, you can't be here." I was like,
Hotel uniform, Sierra 5, right Sierra, contact ground 121, that's the light.
As you are into the ground, West Instrument 8 right now, with it.
like I said, I do apologise. If it goes again, we'll call it quits. I'll go home and get it fixed.
Surface wind 240, 10 knots, 2106, runway 2 left, clear land. Good land, 2 left, good land.
Daniel, how do? You gave him one of my stickers. Nice. Sure, he's like, who's that?
Dublin Dubjet, 300 Juliet Papa on the AIRBUS to Atlanta.
731 Juliet Papa, continue approach number 2, service wind 240 10 knots, gusting 21 minimum 6.
Got the approach, yes, 300 Juliet Papa.
Parat, welcome. Daniel, how did the exams go? For those not aware, Daniel is in the Ryanair student pilot program.
Juliet Papa, 7 240 10 knots, gusting 21 minimum 5, runway 28 left, correct now.
28 left, yes, 300 Juliet Papa.
Little last minute wave. I know this sounds silly, Daniel, but if it was easy, everyone would do it, and it just takes the determination, knuckling down and getting there, man. You will, don't worry. Treefer, can we get the treefer? We can, woohoo! Again, apologies for the cutout. Put my gloves on, sorry. It's going to be one of those days.
Tower hello, right now, 5049er, full established runway 211.
5049er, continue approach number 2, surface wind 240 10 knots, gusting 21 minimum 5.
But the approach right now, 5049er.
So when you have such a difference like that, where the minimum wind speed is 5 knots but gusting 21, that's what creates wind shear in these situations. You don't need high winds for wind shear, it's just sudden changes. Little bouncy amounts, but still well controlled. And they're going to come all the way. Come on down and say hello. They won't though.
Gemstone 31 Juliet Papa, right turn Sierra, contact ground 121 estimate.
Right turn Sierra, contact ground 121 estimate, Gemstone 31 Juliet Papa.
I doubt very much whoever's on that plane, John, are going to land in Funchal today. If those winds near the Canaries or anything similar in Funchal, it'll all be out of bounds, I imagine. That's it, Daniel. Like, it's the definition. I know this sounds cliche and all, but it's the definition of not giving up, man. If you want it, you work for it, you'll get there. What's the phrase? If it's for you, it won't pass you by. You didn't get to where you are for no reason.
Sarah Shermark, 15 Mike, that's 3 left.
Stroke 15 Mike, continue approach number 1, service wind 240 rate 10 knots, gusting 19er, minimum 4.
Sydney Tower 15, Mike.
Ryanair 5049er, Sierra 5, right Sierra, contact ground 121, that's flight.
So, like I was saying, keep an eye for me for that C40 clip or someone, just in case. We should get it after it rotates from this spot, if it's going. My departure, bloke on chat said sat on 23A. I went to say hello, was an old man reading a book about flowers. Thought it was crazy. Sure, we had it's happened the last few streams where we've had someone say, oh, I'm on the next landing aircraft, and I was like, how can you be? Honestly. Is there any way of knowing you have gave up if the wires come out again? I'm still new to this. If the stream dies, I'm done. Simple as that. I will, you know yourselves, there's no point in... Hopefully we have it sorted for now. That's a treefer. Oh, it is. I love it when it's clear like that, it's great. Keep at it, Daniel, man. You'll get there. Mark and Elaine, morning to you. Or evening in your case, Elaine, I imagine, isn't it? I was only talking to my brother-in-law in Perth yesterday on the phone, and they're talking about buying a house, and he was telling me the house prices, and my jaw dropped. Like, not even a new build house, a house that could be maybe what, 15, 20 years old, 1.8 million Australian dollars, works out about just over 1 million euro for a normal house. Madness. So you can tell it's a Neo by the bigger winglets called sharklets, and obviously the matching socks on the engine. Bigger engines as well than the standard 320 CEO. Martin, 12 months, got yourself a 747. Thank you very much. Trevor, welcome back. Hopefully the bing bongs are working. I make no promises.
Hi sir, 416 service wind 240 race 13, gusting 20, minimum 4 on my train left, clear to land.
Just a left runway, good left line, just 400.
Duncan in Aberdeen, welcome. Trevor, thank you very much. NSD, yesterday here, had a go around at Dublin. Winds were similar to today. Iceland there, max 8. YouTube is telling me I should turn on membership gifting so I can be gifted a membership. Okay.
Nice Air 416 Sierra 5, right turn Sierra, contact ground 121.8.
NSD isn't, it arrived last year alright, but it's not the newest. NSF is the newest. The one we're waiting on still to arrive is EIXLR 321 XLR. I have checked this morning before I started, it's not on the board, so doesn't look like it's arriving today unless they make a last minute change. I'll check again when we have a quiet moment. So from what I could gather online and just doing a bit of research, the XLR experienced a minor flap issue is what is online. I don't know whether there's any truth to that, I have no clue, but that's why it didn't arrive. However, they might both arrive together now, so apparently someone on the ground in Hamburg says XLR and XLT, the two 321 XLRs that Aer Lingus are due to get this year, are parked side by side ready to go. Gillian, morning. Welcome back, Caroline. Yeah, well, I was only saying it as well, like if it's not due in today, I can't stream tomorrow or Wednesday, so I'm like, yeah, typical, isn't it? It's going to come in on a day I can't be here. Trevor, thank you.
Gemstone 51 Echo Lima, Sierra 4 right Sierra, contact ground 121.8. Sierra 4 right turn onto Sierra, contact ground 121.8, Gemstone 51 Echo Lima.
Just stay with the tree for it. Stay with it. Stay with it. Tree for it. I'm gonna have to stop doing the tree first, otherwise I'm gonna need a new emoji.
Gemstone 38 down there, since when 240 race 10 knots, gusting 21 minimum 5 on my 2.5 km lap. Can I do that, Gemstone 3 down?
It's only yesterday I realised, and we won't see it from here, they've renamed FAV as well as getting painted. They've changed the name on it. It's on the Dublin Airport and Movements Facebook page. I didn't realise they actually changed the name of the aircraft as well. See, Adrian, great minds think alike. Angus, welcome. Poor Fav, I know, yeah. So, its name now is Saint Isiodun or something along those lines.
Hello, Ryder,
I wasn't paying too much attention because it's Fav and it's not green anymore, so I don't care.
10 knots, gusting 2-1, minimum 5. Continue approach, running for Charlie.
Now it's just an ATR that I used to know. Adrian scrambling for the playlist. Bernard, thank you very much. Sorry for shouting.
Gemstone 3 Delta, best speed to make it, please. Sierra 4, right turn Sierra. Sierra 4, right turn Sierra, Gemstone 38 Delta. Ryder 9 off Charlie, service wind 240, raise 10 knots, gusting 2-1, minimum 5, runway 28 left, clear to land. It's an 28 left, running on for Charlie. Gemstone 38 Delta, contact ground 121.8. Ground 121.8, Gemstone 38 Delta, flight.
So, like I said, it's that change because the minimum wind speed is so low and then they're getting the 21, 22 knot gusts. That's what creates wind shear. When you have nearly still conditions with a 4 knot wind and then suddenly a 21 knot gust. What can catch it?
Approach number 2, service wind 240, raise 13 knots, gusting 2-1, minimum 5.
There you go. Minimum 5, gusting 21. So it's those changes that create the problem. It's not actually the wind speed itself, it's the change in wind when they're on final approach. They're more susceptible to sudden changes in the wind.
Sierra 5, right turn Sierra, contact ground 121.
Fantastic. Yep, no, we do love the crops.
Bye-bye.
There's just something about it. It's the noise and the, I don't know. Just wish one of them was still green.
Good morning, it's Golf Sierra.
Look at the birds. Wow.
Left.
Sorry, the whole,
Continue approach
yeah.
number 2, service wind 240, raise 12 left. Continue approach number 2, Golf Tango X-ray. 59 Yankee Echo, service wind 240, raise 12, gusting 2-1, minimum 5, runway 28 left, clear to land. To land, to left, 5 Yankee.
Got the wave. Johnny, morning to you. T-Rook. Perfectly timed? Yes. They park up behind me and they wait.
Continue approach here, number 2, surface wind 240, raise 9 knots, go to 1
Mandatory tractor shot.
Continue approach, number 3, 9 knots.
Look at all them birds.
59 Yankee Echo, Sierra 5, right Sierra, contact ground 121.8. Sierra 5, 0, 121,
how do?
Right, 59 Yankee. X-ray, surface wind 240, raise 8 knots, gusting 2-1, minimum 5, runway 28 left, clear to land. To land, runway 28 left for Golf Tango X-ray.
love it. Some of them. So I wait to see whether they look at me or not on the camera. So if I can see them looking at me, I'll wave, you know. And then you see the ones that just turn their head away when they see me wave, and you're like, yeah, okie dokie then. Looks like a Falcon, I think. Dino, welcome back.
Sierra 5, right turn Sierra, contact ground 121.8. Sierra 5, then Sierra, ground 121.8 for
Paul, welcome to the Spotters Club.
Good morning,
I know I say it all the time, folks, the Discord group is in your link. When you go into your perks on YouTube, there's a link to our Discord group. That's basically somewhere for you to put up your own pictures, etc. As well as the moderators having their own zones in there as well. He was about to look and then he was like, no, don't look, don't look, don't look. Have to do this really quickly. We can do it. Come on, camera. You can do it. Oh no. Froggy going, woo, or blowing a kiss, one or the other. There was actually a forfer, look, because there's another light out there in the background above the clouds, you see it? Either that or it's a UFO, you know. I was reading on Twitter some fairly well established pilots in the aviation industry and have large followings on social media, and they're running with it that it's a false flag operation. Yeah, okay. So I'm not allowed to say UFO anymore, I have to say UAP, don't I? See the wind just caught them a little bit there just before they got to the flare point. John said it's a UFO from Manchester. Nice. Yuri, welcome.
Sierra 5, right turn Sierra, contact ground 121.8. Sierra 5, Sierra, turn your nation, 39 Alpha Mike. Okay, runway 559, I did 280. 0559, continue approach number 2. Continue.
Well, obviously the next week or so we're going to have just that little bit busier on the schedule because you'll have a lot of people flying home for Christmas and stuff like that. I shared it with a few of the mods yesterday. Obviously the passenger cap has been removed. I can do this for I can do it. I can do it. Come on. Forfer. the passenger cap, there's a stay on the passenger cap for next summer, which means it's basically gone. So yeah, there's a stay on the passenger cap, which means it's basically gone. So on a random Thursday, someone done up the statistics. Between 4:30 in the morning and around lunchtime, 1-2 o'clock, there will be 42 transatlantic arrivals during the next summer season. That's just transatlantics. That doesn't count all the other traffic, the European traffic and stuff. So, if you have a look on Twitter, Andy Monks in New York tagged me in it. 42 transatlantic arrivals every day during the summer schedule nearly.
Turn right from Sierra and contact ground 121.8. Sierra 121H, 1 X-ray. Bye. Ryanair 55 at 9.
Ruby,
surface wind
morning to you.
40 degrees 12, max 19, minimum 5 knots, runway 28 left, you work clear to land. And Ryanair 559. Continue the surface wind 240 degrees 12, max 19, minimum 5 knots.
Yeah, Brian saying, I think United are going to run 2 787s daily. We also got the news that Minneapolis will go 5 days a week with Aer Lingus, 3 days a week with Delta, and will be extended beyond the summer schedule into the winter schedule. They had actually intended to run it this year.
40 degrees 12, max 19, minimum 5 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. Runway 28 left, clear to land, Lufthansa 5, Papa Lima.
They had intended to run Minneapolis this winter schedule, but the delay in the delivery of the XLR stopped them.
The wind is 240 degrees 11, max 19, minimum 5 knots.
Llewellyn, welcome.
The wind is 250 degrees 10, max 19, minimum 5 knots. Thank you. Sherman 6 Alpha Papa, continue surface wind 250 degrees 9, max 19, minimum 5 knots.
Gary, morning to you. Just in time for the tractor. Mandatory, told you. Them's the rules.
Transatlantic Papa Lima, turn right Sierra, contact the ground, 118. Hi to Sierra, 118, Transatlantic Papa Lima, bye bye. Bye.
Is the C40 on radar yet?
And it's 7153, the wind is 250 degrees 10, max 19, minimum 5 knots, runway 28, left, city left.
Right left, command, on it.
Reckon they're in a hurry, do you? Mark, no, it won't be just the Neos. Any of them ones, it's comms. It's nothing to do with the model. So you see those kind of humps, and 9 times out of 10, that's comms for whether it be their own comms or onboard Wi-Fi. Spar 21 is pinging. Right, let me know when lined up.
Good morning, Ryanair, San Victor, 28 left. Station, say again? Ryanair, 7 Victor Whiskey, 28 left. Ryanair 7 Victor Whiskey, continue the surface wind 250 degrees 12, max 19, minimum 6 knots.
We're getting them all today, look at this. Or we just get nothing. Yeah, tractor.
Ryanair 7153, turn right Sierra, contact ground, 11.8.
Sierra 21, Ryanair 7156.
Shamrock 6 Alpha Papa, the surface wind 250 degrees 12, max 19, minimum 6 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Your left, Shamrock 6 Alpha Papa.
Super plus super, yeah, I like it, yeah. Quadruper. Stop birds. Stop birds. Oh. Yeah, so those tractors you saw are part of the winter team over there. Look, you can see they're all set up for salt spreading, and some of them have ploughs attached as well.
Alpha Papa, turn right on Sierra and contact the ground at 1.8.
Sierra 118, Shamrock 6.
And Air 7 Victor Whiskey, the surface wind is 250 degrees 11, max 19, minimum 6 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. Clear to land, and number 30. Tower Scandinavian 2 on Bravo, 20 Scandinavian 2 on Bravo, continue the surface wind is 250 degrees 11, max 19, minimum 6 knots.
What's your 2 on Bravo?
Brian, thank you. I know it's a long way off, but looking at long range forecasts, there's a potential for another Atlantic storm between the 27th and the 29th of December at the moment. Obviously this far out, you'll never know whether it's going to verify or not. Heat haze from the AIRBUS engines. John says C40 lined up.
Morning, Shamrock 1 Lima Kilo, 7.5 miles, right, that's it.
Shamrock 1 Lima Kilo, continue, surface wind 250 degrees 9, maximum 18, minimum 6 knots.
Shamrock 1 Lima.
Spar 21 is
Shamrock
rolling.
7 Victor, Whiskey, vacate Sierra 5, turn right,
Cup.
Sierra.
Sierra 5, Sierra, then ahead of time, Whiskey.
From Sierra 5, turn right, Sierra.
Sierra 5, Sierra, then ahead.
See it? Down here.
Runner 7 Victor, Whiskey, contact the ground, 121.8.
118, then ahead, Whiskey, bye.
Bye. Scandinavian 31 Bravo, the wind is 250 degrees 10, maximum 18, minimum 6 knots, runway 28 left, you are clear to land.
28 clear to land, Scandinavian 31 Bravo.
Scandinavian 31 Bravo, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Through left, 28 left, get that in the normal.
Trevor, again, much appreciated, man. So Spar 21 came in, I believe, on Saturday evening from Luxembourg. I believe it's one of two that went over to Luxembourg with Nancy Pelosi. So don't know whether she's on that. Highly doubtful. She could be still in hospital after having a fall. But yeah, so that was one of two that went to Luxembourg. That's off to Camp Springs.
Ryanair 617 Foxtrot, continue, surface wind 250 degrees 11, max 18, minimum 5 knots.
Continue Ryanair 617 Foxtrot.
Scandinavian 31 Bravo, vacate Sierra 5, turn right, Sierra.
Sierra 5, Sierra, Scandinavian 31 Bravo.
Scandinavian 31 Bravo, contact the ground, 121.8.
118, Scandinavian 31 Bravo, ciao.
Bye. Shamrock 1 Lima Kilo, the surface wind is 240 degrees 11, maximum 18, minimum 5 knots, runway
Air Force
28
0.5.
left. You are clear to land.
98 left, Shamrock 1 Lima Kilo.
Well, John, in Luxembourg, she fell downstairs and broke her hip. I think she's in hospital. Elaine, thank you. Hello.
Logan 25 Juliet Delta, continue surface wind 250 degrees 11, max 18, minimum 5.
Continue approach Logan 25 Juliet Delta.
No. Sort yourself out.
Shamrock 1 Lima Kilo, vacate Sierra 5, turn right, Sierra.
Sierra 5 right Sierra, Shamrock 1 Lima Kilo.
Ryanair 617 Foxtrot, the surface wind 240 degrees 11, max 18, minimum 5 knots, runway 28 left. You are clear to land.
Clear left, clear to land, runner 617 Foxtrot.
Mach 1 Lima Kilo, contact the ground, 121.8.
18 Shamrock 1 Lima Kilo, right.
Bye.
LR2. See, you have to do it. It's real. I'm gonna hazard my chat has frozen. Standby. Yes, yes, it was. Sorry if I missed that there. Last thing I saw was Elaine gifted. Thank you, Elaine. And then my chat froze. David, hope yous are okay. And Seymour, morning to you.
Aviation 60 Kilo, continue surface wind 240 degrees 10, maximum 18, minimum 5 knots. And your 617 Foxtrot, turn right on Sierra and contact the ground, 121.8.
Sierra 5 right Sierra, 118 for 6, 17 Kilo.
Nice wave there. Larry, just checking in. Thank you very much.
The wind is 240 degrees 11, maximum 18, minimum 5 knots.
I am keeping the zoom just a little bit back so we don't get too much shake. Yeah, Temple Bar, don't go near it. You have no reason to be there. I know it's a very touristy thing to do, but based on what you saw at the weekend, and that's only just because it's in the news. It's not somewhere you want to be.
Shamrock 960, continue the wind 240 degrees 10, max 18, minimum 5 knots. 25 Juliet Delta, vacate Sierra 3, turn right Sierra.
Vacate Sierra 3, turn right Sierra, Logan 25 Juliet Delta.
They lost all their speed vertically, so they were able to exit at Sierra 3.
This way, Logan 25 Juliet Delta.
Aviation 60 Kilo, the surface wind 240 degrees 10, maximum 18, minimum 5 knots, from 28 left, clear to land.
Runway 28 left, clear to land, can have a 6 kilo.
Party knows SAS. Ground spoilers didn't come up there almost instantly. They were thinking about it.
Summit Tower Ryanair 759 Tango, essentially approach runway 28 left.
759 Tango, continue. The surface wind is 240 degrees 10, maximum 18, minimum 5 knots.
The approach Ryanair 759 Tango.
The name is 60 kilo, vacate Sierra 5, turn right, Sierra.
Larry, the McDonald's, the McFlights are still on, yeah. Now I don't think there's any today. I had a look, I couldn't see one, but there is some tomorrow, I believe.
Maximum 20, minimum 5 knots. Runway 28 left, clear to land.
Last one left, 790.
Oh, by far, if you want a good pint of Guinness, you'll be having that outside of the city centre, and whatever you do, not in a fast food restaurant in the airport. There, Gary, same wavelength, yeah? .330 comes along and says, what wind?
Shamrock 960, vacate Sierra 5, turn right on Sierra.
Right on the Sierra, Shamrock 960.
Look at the words. Yeah, you can get Guinness in two of the unnamed fast food restaurants that I won't mention in the airport in a plastic cup, single pour. Yeah, off you go. Let me know how that works out for you.
And your 759 Tango, the wind 240 degrees 12, max 20, minimum 5 knots. Runway 28 left, clear to land.
Runway 28 left, clear to land, Ryanair 759 Tango.
Degrees 12, max 20, minimum 5 knots.
Our bird clearance is, yeah, there we go. Are we seeing the door open? We are. looks bothered, doesn't he? Really scared.
Ryanair 18 Kilo Bravo, good morning, 7228 left.
Ryanair 18 Kilo Bravo, continue the wind 240 degrees 11, maximum 20, minimum 5 knots.
Continue, Ryanair 18 Kilo Bravo.
Ryanair 759 Tango, turn right on Sierra and contact the ground on 121.8.
Right, that's here, continue on to 115 and 10 right now.
2 Bravo Alpha, surface wind 240 degrees 10, maximum minimum 5 knots, runway 28 left, turn to land.
Left land, towards left, Ryanair, Bravo Alpha.
Supermax opening in Terminal 2 is a game changer. I am fond of, I have to say, I know someone mentioned that they're the old McDonald's breakfast hash browns. They're nice. I think the general consensus was online, especially when people were hearing about those McFlights, they were a bit shocked that McDonald's brings their burger buns in from the UK daily to Ireland. That's a bit mad, to be honest with you. You'd expect something like that would have to be nearly made here, but no. There's a good picture of one of them again on that Dublin Airport Movements and Spot group on Facebook. One of the Ohana ATRs that McDonald's have drafted in.
Ryanair 2 Bravo Alpha, turn right on Sierra and contact the ground 121.8.
Now I have put the microphone outside of my jacket just to pick up the aircraft noise. Let me know if the wind noise is too much, I'll put it back.
Ryanair 18 Kilo Bravo, the surface wind is 240 degrees 12, max 20, minimum 5 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
And Ruby, they have flavoured Dr. Peppers as well. Got the wave. Siphon some off.
Kilo Bravo, vacate Sierra 5, turn right to Sierra.
Sierra 5, right Sierra, Ryanair 18 Kilo Bravo.
Ryanair 18 Kilo Bravo, contact ground 121.8.
118, Ryanair 18 Kilo Bravo, CM.
Emirates 76 X-ray, surface wind 240 degrees 11, maximum 20, minimum 5 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
EK 161 coming in from Dubai.
76 X-ray, vacate Sierra 5, turn right Sierra.
Sierra 5, right Sierra, 76
76 X-ray, contact ground 121.8.
121.8, good day, ma'am, 76 X-ray.
Shamrock 69 X-ray, the surface wind is 240 degrees 13, max 20, minimum 5 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Runway 28 left, 69 X-ray.
Paul, welcome along, new subscriber. Thanks for joining us. Caroline, they're referring to Michael O'Leary, CEO of Runway.
Air 54 Echo Echo, continue. The surface wind 240 degrees 11, max 20, minimum 3 knots.
Number for Air 54.
You see them closing, Adrian, did you?
20, minimum 3 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. And negative 6 Foxtrot, continue. Minimum 3 knots.
Talking about standing on flights, I think with the increase of severe turbulence incidents we're seeing, that's out the window completely. Imagine the injuries caused if you were standing when you hit something like that. Like going on one of them 0G flights.
Echo, turn right on Sierra ground 118.
Turn right on Sierra, wrong 118, line up 54.
Scandinavian 32 Foxtrot, southwest wind is 230 degrees 13, max 22, minimum 3 knots, runway 28 left, left.
Left, right.
Good morning, Ryanair 64 uniform. Established at 5.5.
Ryanair 64 uniform, continue, the wind is 230 degrees 13, max 22, minimum 3 knots.
Copy that, continue, Ryanair 64 uniform.
That's right, yeah, there's no sick bags on Ryanair's anymore.
Rescue 116, roger, you can move to Ballymun, not above 2,000 feet in the Dublin control zone, the QNH 1026.
Just need to have harnesses that you strap into. Yeah, it'd be like something out of the military where you're all stood, harnessed to the wall. They don't even bother landing anymore, you just bail out. Next stop, Manchester, tuck and roll. Could you imagine?
Scandinavian 32 Foxtrot, vacate Sierra 5, turn right on Sierra.
Sierra 5, then right Sierra, Scandinavian 32 Fox.
I'm guessing Sid did land, Ado, yeah?
Ryanair 64 uniform, surface wind 240 degrees 12, maximum 22, minimum 3 knots. Runway
Sky Team
28
sticker.
left, clear to land.
That's a land to left. Can we take 04, Ryanair 64 uniform?
Yes, you can.
Thank you. Ryanair 29 Romeo Papa, service Ryanair situation.
Ryanair 29 Romeo Papa, continue the surface wind 240 degrees 10, max 22, minimum 3 knots.
Studio Ryanair Papa.
Scandinavian 32 Foxtrot, continue taxiway 2, remain on this frequency.
Whiskey 2 to remain on your frequency, Scandinavian 32 Fox.
So, I don't know whether it's this one or the next one, but they've requested Sierra 4. So, internal organ rearrangement braking coming up, I imagine.
Wind check.
Wind is 230 degrees 10, max 22, minimum 3 knots. Uniform vacate Sierra 4 behind the Scandinavian, turn right Sierra.
Sierra 4 Sierra behind Scandinavian, Ryanair 64 uniform.
Scandinavian 32 Foxtrot, contact ground 118.
1218, Scandinavian 32 Foxtrot.
So, Sierra 4 exit.
Uniform contact ground 118.
18, Ryanair 64 uniform. Away.
Ryanair 29 Romeo, pop up the surface wind is 230 degrees 12, max 22, minimum 3 knots, runway 28 left, you want to land.
So there's that slight shift to an element of not severe, but just a little bit of a crosswind. So 280 degrees, gone down to, it's changed to 230 now. So the aircraft will be pointing, as I can see them, more to the right.
Would you be able, if I cross you 28 left, would you be able to keep your positioning in space is clear and south of runway 28 right. Q116, Roger, should have continuous for you as you approach Ballymun.
Sikorsky Helitractor inbound on ATC. Neve, if I see them looking at me, I'll wave, or if they wave to me, I'll wave back always. If they've gone to the hassle of acknowledging me here, I will always wave back.
Romeo Papa vacate Sierra 5, turn right Sierra.
Sierra 5 and 7 of Sierra Line 29 Romeo Papa.
And if 29 Romeo Papa, contact the ground, 1.18.
1.18 Ryan 29 Romeo Papa.
Caroline, I'm hoping to stay here until the Turkish 3:30, just after 3 o'clock. Once the tech holds up, we've already had one failure. Bruce, 11 months. Thank you.
Rest 116 park clear to cross at runway 28 left, base remain south of runway 28 right.
Clear to cross 28 left to remain south of 28 right for the turbine. Rescue 116.
But a lot of the time I look and see if they're looking at me, because I don't want to be distracting them either. They have a landing checklist to go through and things to organise before they get to the gate, so I do my best not to distract them. But if they wave to me, I'll always wave back.
Surface wind is 240 degrees 12, max 22, minimum 5.
The first handover has taken place in Shannon to the new Bristow Helicopters contract. There's now an Augusta Westland operating for Shannon, and the rest will come online gradually. For the time being, we get to still see our Sikorsky in Dublin. Says 12 minutes to the next arrival. So as busy as it's been this morning, you can still see we still have some of these gaps, but I imagine now come March, with the summer schedule being jam-packed the way it is, it's going to be non-stop. Trevor, they are very loud. Their base here is beside the ATC tower in Dublin, and you can actually park up down there. Now obviously you need perfect timing because they don't go out all the time, but if you were driving by and you saw them getting ready to lift, park up there and just stand in the old boot-in car park and get deafened. If you have a look back to one of our videos, either from earlier this year or late last year, I actually filmed the departure from that car park. It's loud. Adrian's probably still top in Dublin. He's probably top in most Irish airports on Skycard. BMW guy, I was similar. I was like, oh yeah, he's about 50,000 XP behind me in Dublin. And then the next day I looked, he was 150,000 XP ahead of me, and I just went, yeah. I tried to put up a fight, but resistance was futile. Gary says, I've been in Tallaght Hospital when they've landed. Our moderator Graham has a great view when the Air Corps Westlands are coming in to Tallaght Hospital. He's put up the video before into the Facebook group. Obviously, I don't think he's put it on the Discord, but Graham has great videos of the helicopters landing at Tallaght. Behind the old swimming pool in Newry, it would have always landed. Loved watching it. It's going to be different. Like I said, I know Shannon now have handed over to Bristow. Dublin not yet. The others, so they were. It was meant to have happened in October, the full handover, but it turned out that they couldn't get the crews on the AWs certified in time, so they extended the operation of the Sikorskis to a longer transition period. So at the moment, Shannon is over, the others aren't, but they will come on board as the crews are trained up. So what the problem was is that at the handover date, the crews on the Augustas weren't night certified yet, so they couldn't carry out any rescue operations at night time. So they delayed the handover to get the crews up to spec. We do have an aircraft far out at the moment. So you can see the difference just on this floppy sock here. Earlier on it was pointing towards the aircraft like that, but you can see, watch the change as it comes towards me. So it was lit, there you go. So that's what creates wind shear, that sudden change in wind direction. So between a headwind and a crosswind is what will generate wind shear alerts on the aircraft inbound. I don't think the one down the other end is experiencing the same. Well, maybe it is.
Shamrock 65 Whiskey to wind, 230 degrees, 11 knots, max 17, runway 28 left, 0 to max.
No, it's not. No, it's. Like I said, it wasn't to be anything mental today. It was maximum 25, 30 knot gusts. There's a helicopter somewhere. I can hear it. Or it's a really loud exhaust on the car, but it definitely sounds helicopter. Floppy sock blue pill deployed. AJD, welcome back. Yeah, no, Mark. I was expressing just. He said he wasn't feeling great, more so than anything else. I think he was going through some health issues, so hopefully he's all good. It was more so just to let him know we're here if he needs someone to talk to. (43°C in Australia today. Yeah. The brother-in-law was saying yesterday they plan on going to the beach for Christmas morning. I was like, don't get me wrong, I'd love the temperatures and that. Just like I said the last day, not dealing with them bugs. No way. I suppose you probably get used to it. Like, you're allowed to own a gun over there, so yeah, I'd be okay. The house would end up with a lot of speed holes though, from me shooting bugs. Yeah, when I was parking up here it was 10 degrees, but the breeze doesn't help that now, to be honest with you.
65 with you, vacate Sierra 5, right turn 0.
Sierra 5, yeah,
Shamrock 65 with C contact 121.8. Bye bye.
Michelle, morning to you. Shooting bugs in a 40-degree heat would make me a Florida man. Well, I don't do politics and whatever, but I seen a post on social media by a certain person saying that if the government won't tell us what they are, we need to start taking it into our own hands and start shooting these things down. So you're going to have people with like AR-15s aiming at aircraft. It's just mental. Guns are banned in Australia? No, they're not. Are they? Have we got McDonald's buns inbound, have we? Stand by, I'll have a look. Hopefully I don't kill the stream. do. Estimated arrival 12:38 for the McFlight.
Hello, Rescue 14 from runway 34, enter runway 28 left, it's now to our report, thank you.
From runway 34, enter runway 28.
McATR, yeah. Is going to McLand in the McWind. My son Eric, I said this the last night, my son Eric actually works in a McDonald's, and I torment him with that all the time. How was McWork? How was your McDay?
Progress, wind check 240 degrees, 10 knots, max 18.
Let's do approach runway 28 left, 18, 132 Victor.
Stand by. We've had one connection go down.
Tower Rescue 14, again down here, that's runway 53 right.
Thank you, it's copied Rescue 14, hold short of runway 28 left and contact 121.8. Bye-bye.
Hold short runway 28 left, back ground 14, Rescue 14, thanks for.
Pulling 132 Victor, wind check 230 degrees, 13 knots, max 20, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 28 left, 132 Victor.
So, just so you know, I switched recently. I've always been, I don't do contract phones. I always buy my own phone and just go with the SIM only options. And I recently, because they launched here, I recently switched to Sky Mobile. Don't do it. Just don't do it. So someone just rang me there, and then every time I get a phone call, I remember it happened there a couple of weeks ago and the stream completely died. Every time I get a phone call, I completely lose all data connection, and it doesn't come back until I put my phone into airplane mode and then turn off airplane mode. So we're lucky there, we didn't lose connection. But yeah, don't go to Sky Mobile. I've rang them twice about it and they're like, oh no, we see no problem. Yeah, well, clearly there is. So Adrian reckons on my Australian gun ownership form, to kill the bugs won't be a valid reason. Okay. James, have a look there. There's a whole 25-page thread on it on boards.ie. I'm not the only one. Every phone call completely drops connection, and then you can't even get a phone call after, and you're having to restart your connection completely by using airplane mode. And I'm not the only one it's happening to. So for the last 3 weeks, every time I've gotten a phone call or made a phone call, after it, I have to turn on airplane mode and turn it off again. But yet they're telling me there's nothing wrong. And the couple of hundred other people on boards.ie are saying the exact same thing, but they're all getting the same response.
Pulling 132 Victor, vacate Sierra 5 and right turn Sierra.
So 5, right turn on Sierra, holding 132 Victor.
Yeah, no, I've never had an issue before, and it's the same phone. On my current phone, I've been with Air, I've been with Gomo, and I've been with Virgin Media. Not an issue whatsoever.
Putting 13,
But it's just whatever.
Contact 121.8, bye-bye.
121.8, flying, holding 132 Victor.
Yeah. So someone was saying that they have not enabled voice over LTE, which is what most phone calls work on now. So what's happening is when you're receiving a phone call, you're dropping down to 3G or sometimes even the 2G. I thought they turned off the 3G networks, but yeah, so voice over LTE means that most of your phone calls nowadays, if you have a look on your phone and you go through your previous call list, you'll see a little HD symbol beside the call. That means you were voice over LTE. The phone call was done over your data connection, not the old style actual phone call. But whenever I receive or make a phone call now, I completely lose all data connection and it goes defaulting down to 3 or even E. Chris in Southampton, welcome. And the reason I moved to Sky Mobile, obviously their new plan is only €15 a month, but it's unlimited. And you know when they say your data usage is unlimited, but then some of them have a fair usage policy. So the likes of Gomo and Air, your fair usage policy is 120 gigs a month. I think the fair usage policy with Sky was 500 gigs, which is perfect for me because with doing this we obviously use a lot more data than you would normally just pottering around on your phone. You see, they're only newly operated here. They only started operating in October, whereas I know they've been in the UK for years, and they're apparently quite good in the UK. But yeah. I might tag them later on Twitter. What's the story?
334, good day, 72240 rates, Manor Office, custom 22, minimum 4, runway 28 left, clear to land.
But Connor, I wouldn't mind. They're using Vodafone's network. So that's why I thought it was going to be a safe bet. So Sky have done a deal with Vodafone. They're using their network, and Ruth, my wife, is with Vodafone for years, and I was previously as well on SIM only and never had any trouble whatsoever. Wow. Ford, I used 700 gigabyte in the first month on Starlink. I shudder to think what my I don't really monitor at home. I have the 2 gig speed with Virgin Media at home, and I shudder to think with the 2 boys playing their online games, and everything is through network now. So even like when you have TV, that's coming through the internet now. There's no cable anymore, there's no satellite dishes, it's all through your network. So I shudder to think what my home usage is. Trevor says Sky Mobile is bad, and a mate of mine was on contract with them, so he changed network. Well, so the only catch with their contract is, like, normally a SIM only is 30-day contract. Their one is 12 months. So I'm going to be tagging them now later on is there any reason why I'm losing connection after every phone call? Because it's not sustainable. Like, I want to be resetting my phone every time I make a call, because then the next call won't come through. Play Flight Simulator on the PC. Yeah, well, that's it. So them two at home, like, there's 2 PlayStations running, and then there's Netflix, and then there's the TV connection. Yeah, I'd be afraid to think. Now I think I saw, I don't know whether this is it or not, but I think I saw a 319 Airbus due in from Heathrow today with British Airways. The 2 boys, Eric and Will, they play Call of Duty, and the download packages off that are just mental. And for some reason, the way PlayStation work, you can't just download the update. You nearly end up having to re-download the whole game every time. It's madness.
Sure, 834, right turn Sierra, contact ground 121 tonight. Right Sierra 118, Fair for the officer, between 230 rate 10 knots, closing 22, minimum 4, between last card land.
Yeah, now, to be fair, so I do use Virgin Media. When they rolled out the 2 gigabyte lines to our area, I went with it straight away. Now, I'm out of contract the last 3 months, so I will have to change again because the price went up. But I upgraded the network card, obviously, last week, because it was dying in the PC at home that this runs through, and I upgraded it to a new one. And I'm currently getting 1 gig download speeds on the PC and half a gig upload, so I can't really give out. Joanne, good morning to you.
Hello, Charlie's got it with
Swiss 3, Charlie Whiskey, good day, continue approach number 2, service wind 230 raise 11 knots, gusting 22, minimum 4.
Just Charlie.
Do keep an eye on vlogging everything's scheduled, folks. I believe he said he was going to try do something this coming weekend. He can verify himself or not. Swiss Wookie next.
Golf, Sierra 5, right turn Sierra, contact ground 121, that's nice.
probably here.
Swiss 3, Charlie Whiskey, 72240 12 knots, gusting 19 minimum for runway 12.
In their defence, I never had a problem with Sky for broadband. It's just this mobile. Now, obviously they're new, teething issues or whatever. But yeah, no, don't do it. My bad, sorry. Hope you're good, Rajesh.
Hello, Ryanair, Seagull, that's Papa, RMP 28 left. Alright, 3 Hotel Papa, continue approach number 1. Completed.
So, 3 weeks now, the Wookiees are avoiding me. Come down here. Come on. Yes. So, first part complete, they're coming Sierra 5. Now we just need the actual noise.
Runway 28 left, and
Well, that made up for it. Every Wookiee, potential Wookiee that has arrived during streams for the last 3 weeks has either gone short at Sierra 4 so we don't get them, or has not made any noise. So yeah, yoo-hoo! McATR is 2 out for McLanding at McDublin. I think this Holyhead thing is going to drag on a little bit. I was reading there yesterday that the damage to that berth in Holyhead is more severe than they expected. I can't imagine it's going to be open by Friday. I seen on post and a couple of other people mention it. Ooh. on PUS and a couple of other organisations mentioning that they're going to resort to air cargo in the meantime. So we may see an increase in cargo flights into Dublin over the next week or so. Yeah, so the ferry, basically the main transit point for lots of road freight between Dublin and the UK is Holyhead, but Holyhead currently can't let any ships dock due to the damage to the berth. So it's been closed since Storm Dara. They were saying possibly tentative opening on the 19th, but it's looking less likely if you're reading in the news. Patrick, correct, so it was actually hit by 2.
Starfleet 151 today, 72240 is 8 knots, costing 19 minimum 5, runway 28 left,
So, the berth was struck by departing. Now, this is what's online, so don't hold me to it. The berth was struck by a departing Irish Ferries, which had a heavy impact due to obviously the seas at the time. And then the next ferry that docked was fine, but when they were leaving, this part of the berth, basically called the Dolphin and the gangway, collapsed into the sea. But yeah, exactly, more importantly, no one was injured. Like, that was a ferry full of people. Imagine had it punctured the hull or whatever, but luckily enough, no injuries, which is the most important part. Rajesh, chat later. Kids Coordinated, tuning in from Cork. Thank you very much. And Johan, how do? But that's what, if you read any of the news articles, AJD, they're saying, how could something that has a single point of failure be allowed to stay that way? There's another 3 berths in Holyhead that have been out of use due to damage or age over the last 2 years, and then the 2 that where the ferries currently use were damaged in the storm, meant that there was no backup. Need buns of steel soundbite. So Ohana ATR bringing in McDonald's burger buns. Toga? No?
652 X-ray, continue approaching the phone. Continue approaching,
Headphone warning.
Starfleet 151, vacate Sierra 5, right turn Sierra, contact ground 121 decimal 8.
Sierra 5 and right Sierra and 121 decimal 5, Starfleet 151.
121 decimal 8.
Section 121 decimal 8, Starfleet 151.
Micro 652 X-ray 72240 is 130.
I know. The chat's going to be full of it already, and I haven't looked yet. But it's going to be. Betcha they're not loving it. Go on. Wait and I see. That thing arrived 3 times. Adrian, I'm loving it. There we go. They had a little Mick bounce on the McLander. With their McDown.
Charlie Lane, continue approach.
So it's all good.
Proceeding the approach, Ryanair 99 Charlie.
Mark, chat to you later. Much appreciated. Paul, same myself. That's why I said with them here, McToga, but no, they proved me wrong. Fair play to them though. Nothing worse, Trevor, than having soiled buns. But yes, Lego flights, I said that. The aircraft looks fantastic, doesn't it? Little cargo ATR, nice paint scheme on it. Dino, how do? Bouncy Buns has Elaine in hysterics.
Ryanair 999 Charlie Lima, surface wind 240, rate 10 knots, coasting 20, minimum 5, runway 28 left, clear land. Clear land, runway 28 left, Ryanair 99 Charlie.
I was too busy looking at the mark on the nose to see the pilot wave.
47 Echo, continue approach number 2, service wind 240, raise 12 knots, gusting 20, minimum 5. Take approach again, 47 Echo. Juliet, Sierra 5, right turn Sierra, contact ground 121.8. Sierra 5, Sierra, ground 121.8, Chopper 34, Juliet 5. Sierra. KLM 47 Echo, service wind 250, rate 12 knots, gusting 20, minimum 5, runway 28 left, clear to land. Runway 28 left, to clear to land, KLM 47 Echo. Right there, not normal, it's pretty stuff inside that, so just now. Right there, not anymore, you approach number 2, service wind 250, rate 10 knots, gusting 20, minimum 5. Come to your bird right now, not your normal.
Yeah, it was definitely like a, well, I don't know whether you'd get that kind of damage from a bird strike. They may have hit off something, I imagine, or something hit off it. So maybe you would, depending on the speed. KLM from Amsterdam. BMW guy, chat to you later. That noise is getting worse, whatever it is.
Landing Romeo, service wind 240, rate 12, gusting 20, minimum 5, runway 28 left, clear to land. Switzerland, that's right now, 90 mobile. Hello, shop right, 681. Stroke 681, continue approach number 2, service wind 240, rate 12 knots, gusting 20, minimum 5.
After this arrival, we have to do a battery swap on the camera. We shouldn't lose anything, hopefully, if I do it correctly, but just a heads up, if we get a black screen, it will come back. 10 Air, welcome. Roy at the control. I've seen that.
Right here, contact ground. That's right.
Sierra 5, Sierra, contact ground 128, Ryanair 90mm.
Shamrock 681, surface wind 240, raise 11 knots, go 620, minimum 5 on my way left, turn land.
Turn land to that, Shamrock 681. Target up there, Shamrock 3 Golf Mike 27,
Shamrock 3 Golf Mike, continue approach number 2.
Continue approach, Shamrock 3 Golf Mike.
Sorry, I know it said I'd swap the battery, but I don't want to miss rugby. Right, battery swap before we lose power. No, I didn't think this through.
Shamrock 681, right turn Sierra, contact ground 121, that's fine.
Return 011, that's right, Shamrock 681, that's right.
Shamrock 3 Golf Mike, surface wind 230, raise 9 knots, gusting 20, minimum 5 on my way left, turn land.
Order 2 left, turn land, Shamrock 3 Golf Mike.
Sorry, 69 Charlie, good day. Continue approach number 2, surface wind 230, raise 9 knots, gusting 20, minimum 5.
Continue approach, left, number 2, good day, 69 Charlie.
EIXLT's transponder is turned on, but nothing happening. So battery swap complete. Hopefully I haven't killed that.
Shamrock 3 Golf Mike, make Sierra 5, right turn Sierra, contact ground 121, decimal 8.
Okay, Sierra 5, Sierra, contact ground 121, destination, Shamrock 3 Mike Golf.
Thank you, Adrian.
Charlie, Surface wind 240, rate 10 knots, gusting 20, minimum 5, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Yeah, to land on our way to the left.
T-Rook. It's hanging up in the house. No, Tim, I haven't seen the pheasant. I think it was maybe 2 weeks ago we had the pheasant on stream again. But yeah, no, not since. Really doesn't want to focus, doesn't it? Qatar Airways coming in from Doha.
Runner 969 Echo, continue approach, number 2, surface wind 250, rate 13, gusting 20, minimum 5. Stay bridge, runner 969. Sierra 5, right turn Sierra, contact ground 121 decimal 8.
Sierra 5, Sierra 118, Qatar is
years ago, yesterday, the Dreamliner was flown for the first time. It's mad to think that they're 15 years old.
Runner 338, continue approach number 2, surface wind 250, rate 10 knots, gusting 19er, minimum 5.
Continue approach number 2, Ryanair 338.
Just got another phone call, stand by. Right, give me 2 seconds, folks. I'm after getting a message from herself. Ring urgent. You're gonna go dark on sound for a second, but don't worry, I'll come back. Sorry, folks. Just let me know you can hear me again now. Fill you in later, folks, in the telegram. That was an important one. I had to take it. Sorry.
Number 1189er, continue approach number 1, service wind 240 rate 10 knots, custom 21 minimum 5.
Ruth had rang me and I didn't answer, and then I got a text message saying ring urgent. So they don't be the ones that I tend to ignore, unfortunately. Sorry about that. Yeah. It's yeah, I'll tell you later.
Runner 338, Sierra 5 right Sierra, contact ground 121.8. Sierra 5 Sierra, ground 1218, right 338. Southern 1189er, surface wind 250 rate 10 knots, gusting 21 minimum 5, runway 28 left, turn around.
Oh yeah, absolutely, Adrian. Well, no, so Ruth knows when the likes of this, when I'm on, I tend to have my notifications turned off, so I won't get any I won't get any phone calls or anything like that. But I hadn't got it on there and it came up, so I didn't answer. And then when I didn't answer, I got the message. So you know yourself. I'm kind of lucky. Eric is 20, but he doesn't want to drive. Now, obviously, Eric has coordination issues, so I think the thought of even, and the anxiety, the thought of even driving scares the living daylights out of him, so I don't have to worry about that. But Will's going to be a different ball game altogether. He's already gone on about when can he start driving and stuff. I'm like, you stop. He'll only be 15 on Valentine's Day and he's already gone on about driving. Then again, I suppose now I know what my parents went through, because my 16th birthday I bought a motorbike. Trevor, I was just 18 and I had an NSR 80, little 80cc bike. No much more powerful than a moped, but obviously it looked like a sports bike, NSR 80, and it got recategorized in between my insurance renewals. So my first year, my insurance I think was over £1,000 anyway at the time. And then the recategorization happened and my renewal came and it was $3,500, and I was like, wow. Had not been in an accident, it was just the bike was reclassified by the insurance companies because of the amount of young people buying them. Hairdryer. Well, it was a hairdryer, absolutely, yeah. But it was a sporty looking hairdryer.
11800, thank you. Sierra 4, right turn Sierra, contact ground 121.8.
We best go viral on the internet, look. Don't know what they are. Well, can't see. Oh, actually, if you film them like that and you put it on Twitter, you'll be famous. All blurry and stuff. Because apparently that's what you can do.
5, runway 28 left, clear to land. 6 land 28 left, camera 5 whiskey golf.
And then I had to laugh. In my late 20s, I owned a Hayabusa, the most powerful road bike available, and my insurance was only €250. Crazy. Rover 214. Would you believe I had the MG version, the MG ZR hatchback?
Sherman 643, surface wind 240, raise 13 knots, costing 2195, runway 28 left, clear to land. Runway 28 left, clear to land, Sherman 643.
Target Sherman 991, 7 miles out and doing that 160.
991, continue approach number 2, surface wind 250, raise 14, costing 2195.
Continue approach 28 left, Sherman 9.
Adrian, passed test first time, had a Mark 1 yellow Escort. I bought a bright yellow Skyline, 2-door. Trying to put Eric into the car seat in the back of a 2-door Skyline, yeah. Didn't think that through. We went through a little phase. Obviously I've always been a petrol head, so I had my bikes Ruth is her nickname was Rally Ruth at one point because of the way she drove. And we went through a little phase of cars, and we had Type R Integra, we had the Impreza twin turbo. Favourite out of all of them though was the Celica. I think it's mad if you're into cars or bikes like that. You go through a cycle. You're young and you want something cool, and you're not really good. You take stupid risks because you're young. You don't think things through properly. Then you get to the point where you've actually developed a little bit of skill. You're safe enough. You're not a risk anymore. Then you get to where, you know, middle age, you're just driving because you have to. You're not breaking the sound barrier, but at the same time, you're not in the way. Then you get that little bit older, and whether it be your vision or your coordination goes, and you just become a hazard. It's like a full life cycle. That's it, John. So so we just renewed. Obviously, we have the car as well, and it's a hybrid, the Lexus hybrid, and 2.5 litre petrol engine, but it's a hybrid. And the renewal for the year was €300. Like madness. That it could be so different that someone 10 years younger than me is paying $1,000 or $2,000 more. Do you know that kind of way? Al, morning to you. An ST Mondeo. Oh yes. I've actually driven the Vignale Mondeo, the 3 litre diesel one. Absolute weapon. When I get like that soon, I'll just stop driving. I know, like I was having that thought process the other day. I was driving home and I was stuck behind an older driver. I won't say elderly, that's disrespectful. An older driver, and you can see the difference. And don't get me wrong, I'm not a fan of this. Oh, you should have your license. Like you see, read somewhere, you should have your license taken off you at a certain age. No, because these people still have to get around. But we all need to stop thinking that we're so important that they're getting in our way and delaying us, when in reality, if they weren't there, there's probably only going to be a minute or two difference in your arrival time anyway.
Andrew, how do you? 205 on my 2 left, current land. Land runway 28 left, Gemstone, Bravo.
Supra, John O'Toole, 21, yes.
Would you see approach number 2?
Dragons, thanks very much. When I was in school, all I wanted was a Supra. It was just like, yes, dream car, Supra. And then you get to that age where you can actually afford one, and then you're looking at the costs of insurance, and it was mental. I had an FTO as well, great car. But I just that's the point I was making, Ruby, is that just because they're taking their time doesn't mean where they're going isn't as important as where I'm going. That's what I meant, if you know what I mean. Especially if you do any kind of rural driving whatsoever. With no public transport out there, the only option for elderly people is to have a car. Otherwise they're cut off completely. So I don't see the problem with it. We just need to have more tolerance ourselves. Seamus. My father has an EV. He made the full switch there a year and a half ago. He had a Hyundai hybrid and he went full EV. Now, as far as cost of use goes, he's saving an absolute fortune.
952, service wind 25, 10 knots, gusting 19er, minimum 5, runway 28 left, clear land. Clear land, 28 left, 15 left.
He suffers severe range anxiety though, and especially during the colder months where the batteries don't last as long.
So well, when you 11 Romeo, when you do it, take you this one with the stage left, 8 miles an hour, 1 Feeling 11 Romeo, continue approach number 2, service wind 25, 10 knots, gusting 19er, minimum 5.
Wobbly 330. Oh, I would absolutely agree with you, Seamus. Yeah, there's 60% of people don't travel far enough not to use an EV. But the prices have to become more realistic, and the resale value. Like, my dad was talking about changing his, and he was getting offered half of what he paid for it after a year and a half. The resale value of them has gone through the floor.
Fielding 11 Romeo, service wind 240, 12
ERB.
19er, minimum 5.
How do?
428 left, clear stand. Just enough to exist, 1 Romeo.
Dreamweaver. Don't know whether I said hello or not, but how do? Obviously, yes, you will have a lot of people travelling home. Obviously, summer is still going to be busier, but during this next week or two now, we will see just a slight increase in inbound flights, alright? I've driven a few EVs, Dean, and the one thing they have going for them is the acceleration on an EV is mental. But what a lot of people are finding, obviously, because they have such a linear acceleration rate, they are eating through tyres on them. Another yellow socks.
0 10 knots, gusting 19 5, runway 28 left, clear to land. Getting 1 Romeo, contact ground, 121 decimal 8. That's right, getting 1 Romeo.
Christian, welcome along.
Target down, liner 22 Delta Victor.
Yep.
22 Delta Victor, continue approach number 2.
My father was going to a family wedding recently and he wouldn't bring his EV because it would involve stopping to charge on the way. Now he could have charged at the hotel, but he reckoned he was going to have to stop on the way as well, and he was afraid that the public charging points wouldn't be working. That was his big thing, and I think that's something a lot of people have reported, pulling up to a charging point and realising it's broken, then you're kind of stranded, you know, that kind of way. ERB, don't work too hard, man. We'll chat to you later on.
Gemstone 23 Charlie X-ray, vacate Sierra 4, right turn Sierra, contact ground 121 decimal 8.
Sierra 4 right, Sierra, and ground 121 decimal 8, just 23 Charlie X-ray.
Check 250 race 12, gusting 19 minute 5. Ryanair 22 Delta Victor, surface wind 250 race 12, gusting 19 minute 5, runway 28 left, clear to land. Clear to land 28 left, 22 Delta Victor.
Good Airline, 8 Echo Foxtrot, 100 minutes to 11.
Ryanair 8 Echo Foxtrot, continue approach, number 2, surface wind 250 race 12, gusting 21 minute 5.
Continues approach, Ryanair 8 Echo Foxtrot.
Nothing wrong with a bit of horsepower. Daniel, he finishes up Friday for Christmas. He's grand. He had his Christmas exams last week, and then obviously he has the junior cert box in February.
Ryanair 8 Echo Foxtrot, surface wind 250 race 10 knots, gusting 21 minute 5, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Just around 100 left, Ryanair 8 Echo Foxtrot.
plenty of charge points around for your horse as well. Yeah. To be fair, when we were growing up at this stage, we were already meant to have flying cars on any of the programs you watched, so. Yeah.
7065 India, continue approach number 2, service wind 240, raise 9 knots, closing to 1 minimum 5.
We can barely adopt EVs. I don't think we're going to take up flying cars. Vic, welcome along.
Minor 8 Echo Foxtrot, Sierra 5, right turn Sierra, contact ground 121 decimal 8. Run this man, there's Sierra 5 Sierra, right
We don't have flying cars, but we do have helitractors. But you remember watching, what was it? It was on BBC, Tomorrow's World, wasn't it?
India, surface wind is 250, raise 10 knots, closing to 1 minimum 4.
By the year 2000, cars will be flying, yeah, sure. Sorry. Connor, if you head for this road, you can follow this road around by the ATC tower and it'll bring you to departures. Or there's a lay-by over on the St. Margaret's Road for departures. The only problem is you're going to have a lot of traffic passing you. But if you're just going to sit in the car and have a look at what's going out, yeah, St. Margaret's Road there, over beside Keeling's, there's a lay-by with parking spots. Sierra 5, headphone warning. Sorry, fixing my glove.
Jefferson 65 India, Sierra 5, right turn Sierra, contact ground 121 decimal 8.
Like at Sierra 5, 121 decimal 8, Jefferson 65 India.
Sherman 43 round, 240, red 11 knots, closing to 1 minute 4, runway 2 left, turn down.
Yeah, Connor, you could park there too. There's a car park there that's slightly raised, will give you a good view of departures. I imagine though they'd want you to be in the cafe buying something before you just sit there though. Yep, no floaty buns on board that one. No McDrift. Dreamweaver. Chat to you shortly. Going feeding the cats. Dave, welcome back.
Sierra 5 right Sierra, contact ground 121 decimal 8.
Sierra 5 Sierra 21 8, just to let you know that there's a big flock of birds there at Sierra 4.
Okay, roger. Gemstone 53 Bravo Sierra, surface wind is 240 at 8 knots, close to 21 minutes 4, runway 20 knots, current land.
You're not doing that.
And do you copy the comments around the
Josephine had friends going to Oslo, Norway with an EV. They were only supposed to stop for a lunch close to the Swedish-Norwegian border, but the family got stuck there for 26 hours. Wow. We got a wave and a flashy light there.
12 kilo, continue approach number 2, surface wind 240 at 8 knots, 21 minute 4. I took approach, Shamrock 5 kilo.
It's not like that, is it? Seamus, we were only saying that the other day. It's mad that with the ferry crossing closed, that McDonald's can just charter in 2 ATR cargoes and fly their food over, isn't it? I think though there could be serious implications for food shopping and stuff like that if they don't get it sorted soon, especially in the lead up to next week. Yeah, I can't imagine. Like, I was looking, even we were going to do Spain next year on the motorbike, and I was looking at the range on the motorbike, obviously smaller tank, and if you're not hoofing it, it's a Honda Blackbird, the range is about 200 miles thereabouts, and I was trying to plan a route where we wouldn't get caught out not being able to refuel, but I can't imagine what it would be like for an EV. that's it. M&S and Tesco may be in trouble. And I was going to say, like, obviously they're gone now, but all the AIRBUS home delivery stuff and most of their stock came over on the ferry as well. If they were still here now, they'd be crippled. I imagine the likes of Currys and that could be in bother. Yeah, Shane, that's it, Joe.
Sierra 5, right turn Sierra.
Like we're seeing...
Right turn Sierra, the Chambon 5 clear.
Oh, slow down, but... This could be close now.
Yeah, I'll talk to Ground about that. You should have moved when you see you slow down there. And even this person bird that was reported earlier.
Okay, thank you. Chambon, thank you.
They're not going to be cleared.
Continue approach number 2. Red line Alpha, come back. Expect late landing clearance. Shamrock just like heading Sierra 5. 98 Alpha, Quebec.
Look at this. Come on, Shamrock.
Runner 98 Alpha, Quebec. Surface wind 250 raise 12 knots. Gusting 20, bit up 4. Runway 28 left, clear to land. Clear land, Ryanair 98 Alpha, Quebec. Shamrock 5 kilo echo, contact ground 121 decimal 8.
128, Chambon 5 clear.
Quebec, Sierra 4, right Sierra, contact ground 121 decimal 8.
Sierra 4, Sierra, and 121 this way for 98 Alpha, thank you.
I think I heard the Aer Lingus say Sierra 4 is
56 Juliet, service wind is
blocked.
250 raise 12 knots, gusting 20, minimum
Good
4,
birds.
28 left, clear to land.
Left, 31,
Fernando, third time landing, and you catch me captain of the Vueling landing from Paris right now. Nice. Thanks for the waves.
Yankee, we're 5 miles out, now it's 166 on the way approach.
Runner 7, you from Yankee, good day, continue approach number 2, surface wind 250 raise 10 knots, gusting 20, minimum 4.
Continue on down and head.
Well, did I read recently that BYD and Apple, is that who it is, have created a new battery for EV vehicles that could have up to an 800 or 900 kilometer range? Like, that'll be a game changer. So Fernando is on gate 314, getting ready to head back out on the Vueling.
Runner 656 Juliet, Sierra 5, right Sierra, contact ground 121 decimal 8.
Sierra 5, right Juliet, 121 decimal 8, and 656 Juliet.
Nil by lights. Oh, just pointing the other way.
Runner 7, you from Yankee, surface wind 250 raise 12, gusting 20, minimum 4, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Sit down, 2 left, fire. 7, you from Yankee, thank you.
C-130 heading for Shannon, just east of Balbriggan. Unfortunately, too much cloud cover, I didn't imagine. I'll keep my eye out though.
Contact ground 121 escalate. 05 ground 121 escalate, right 70 Yankee stop. Hello, Runway 9 Juliet. Juliet, surface wind 250 degrees 12, gusting 20, minimum 4 on my 12 left, clear to land. Land, left, Runway 9 Juliet.
Can't tell what they are. Oh no, they're flashing as well. Look. Oh. C-130 looks like it will pass just north of Dublin, currently at 22,000 feet. Like I said, if I see it, I will try, but we're just dealing with cloud cover, unfortunately.
Good morning, 214 McKeown. Sure, 40 McKeown, continue approach number 2, service wind 250 degrees 10 knots, gusting 20, minimum 5. Welcome to 214 McKeown.
Question, how far away are those kites? They are on the perimeter. So, let's see. There's the pole inside the perimeter fence. You can hear it. What you're hearing is the C-130, we just can't see it. That's the noise of a C-130 directly overhead. Yeah, BMW guy, there's a Porsche garage just down off the airport here, and they have a servicing warehouse up around the bend here beside the cargo entrance.
right turn Sierra, contact ground 121.8.
Sierra, now 119 here, thank you.
Shamrock 4 Lima Kilo, 72240 with 8 knots, costing 19er, minimum 4, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 28 left, Shamrock 4 Lima Kilo.
Nope.
Shamrock 6 over Lima, continue approach number 2.
Yeah, Adrian, it's loud, isn't it? See if it makes an appearance in the distance, but I don't think it will. The cloud base is just too low.
Shamrock 4 Lima Kilo, Sierra 5 right Sierra, contact ground 121.8.
Sierra 5 Sierra 128, Shamrock 4 Lima Kilo, thank you.
Shamrock 6 November Lima, surface wind 240 with 10 knots, costing 19er, minimum 4, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 2 left, Shamrock 6 November Lima.
Approach number 2, since wind 240 with 9 knots, costing 19er, minimum 4. Clear to show off.
NSF holds its title as the newest aircraft in Aer Lingus' fleet for another couple of days until the XLR arrives.
Sierra 5 right Sierra, contact ground 121.8.
Sierra 5 Sierra 128, Shamrock 6 November, next flight.
Shamrock 159er, surface wind 240 with 10 knots, gusting 18 minimum 4, runway 28 left.
Skating banana, how do?
61 in office, that was highlighted with the two-way.
61 Lima Alpha, continue approach number 2, surface wind 240, raise 10 knots, gusting 18, minimum 4.
Continue approach line.
I imagine the C-130's over the Midlands now at this stage.
Okay, Sierra 5, right turn Sierra, contact ground 121, that's place.
Sierra, front and Sierra 5, then Sierra 1 connection, 1 per okay.
Runner 61 Lima Alpha, surface wind 240, race 12, gusting 18, minimum 4, runway 28, left clear to land.
Clear to land, okay, left hand, 1
South 67 Foxtrot, continue approach number 2, surface wind 240, raise 10 knots, gusting 18, minimum 4. Continue South 67.
Trevor's on the coffee. Nice. I know the heat haze kind of blocked that, but it looked heavy. Ford, no word. Doesn't have a arrival slot for today or tomorrow yet. I'll check again in a minute now. We have a gap after this, so I'll have a look.
Chapter 67 Foxtrot, surface wind 240, raise 10 knots, gusting 18, minimum 5, runway 28, left clear to land. Command 28, left South 67.
Do the planes ever get washed? Right, I'll have a quick look and just double check. So as of this moment, there's still no sign of it having an arrival slot. Now remember, they can add one at any time. Look at all the birds. They can add one at any time, but at the moment there's nothing on the board for today or tomorrow. However, if it changes, I will let you know, obviously.
Cabin Airline 569 Island, 2
569 continue approach number 2.
The only problem, I have said that I wanted to live stream the arrival, but if it's tomorrow or Wednesday, I'm working, so that's not going to happen.
Gemstone 67 Foxtrot, indicate next right here for right turn Sierra.
Roger, right turn Sierra, 4 right turn Sierra, Gemstone 67 Foxtrot.
Just imagine if you were the crew that were brought out to Hamburg to fly the XLR back, and you've been there since last Friday.
Ryder 5694, wind check 240 degrees, 10 knots, max 17. Runway 28 left, clear to land.
Runway 28 left, we are clear to land at 5694.
7767 Foxtrot, contact 121.8, bye-bye.
121.8, Gemstone 67 Foxtrot, thanks, wait.
Yeah, Adrian, I would have thought that too. Sorry, who said that? Oh, sorry, Gary. With the big deal of it arriving, you would have thought that, yeah, they'd make a big deal of it. But then on Friday, they changed it from a 2 p.m. to a 7 p.m. arrival, so it would have been dark. So whatever plans they had for it obviously changed. Like I said, I've read online that it may have suffered something to do with the flaps on one of the last test flights. Nothing too serious apparently, but that's what's causing the delay, and that XLR and XLT may be delivered at the same time now.
Okay, just through Quebec, Island 28 left at 4.5.
Gemstone 31 Quebec, continue approach runway 28 left, wind check 240 degrees, 10 knots, max 17.
Approach through Quebec.
Ryder 5694, vacate right at Sierra 5, turn to Sierra.
Vacate right at Sierra 5 and follow Sierra Ryder 5694.
Gemstone 31 Quebec, wind check 240 degrees, 10 knots, max 17, runway 28 left, clear to land.
28 left, clear to land.
Gemstone 31 Quebec, plan to vacate at either Sierra 3 or Sierra 4. Ryder 5694, contact 121.8, right.
Ryder 121.8, thanks Ryder 5694.
How do? kind of mad actually when you think about it that McDonald's sell that many burgers a day, that they need 2 ATRs full of them every day for the last week, isn't it? If it is going to come in, the next McFlight will be just before 6 p.m, so we'll be done at that stage.
Charlie, wind check 240 degrees, 11 knots, max 17. Runway 28 left, clear to land.
Transatlantic left, runner to 425.
Yes, 31 correct, contact 121, decimal 8, bye-bye.
121 decimal 8, just 121 correct.
That works good, officer, line at 4506, for the established line at 5 miles.
4506, continue approach runway 28 left, wind check 240 degrees, 11 knots, max 17.
Copy, way to go, line at 4506.
Although I say the lads in Swissport aren't giving out. Bit of overtime for them. Make some bread before Christmas. I'll see myself out. Maria, how do? Definitely a big bundle. Robert, how do?
Air 47 Charlie, indicate Sierra 5, right turn onto the Sierra.
Yeah, 5 Sierra, and 47 Charlie.
And Tony, how are you?
Air 4506, wind check 240 degrees, 11 knots, max 17. Runway 28 left, clear to land.
Left land runway 28 left, line at 457.
Air 47 Charlie, contact 121, decimal 8, bye-bye.
118, goodbye, line at 457. Hello, Tower, Gemstone 43 Delta, fully established, Stuart.
Okay, Gemstone 43 Delta, continue approach runway 28 left, wind check 240 degrees, 12 knots, max 17.
Continue, Gemstone 43 Delta.
Air 4506, ticket right Sierra 5, and right turn onto the Sierra.
I said Sierra 5 on the Sierra, Radar 4506.
Yeah, Tim, I was saying earlier on, we're into this little period before Christmas now where there's a push on flights in the airport. So in a winter schedule, normally you might only have between 400 and 500 movements a day here at Dublin Airport. But for the next week or so, with the exception of maybe Wednesday, because that seems to be a slow day, we're going to see over 600, 650 aircraft movements, 80 to 90,000 passengers a day through the airport.
Delta 43, Delta wind check 230 degrees, 10 knots, max 17. Runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 28 left, Gemstone 43.
Air 4506, contact 121, decimal 8, bye.
118, Radar 4506.
don't know whether they did buy any of the old Flybees. I know there's an old ATR that was Stobart that's flying in the UK under one of the regional carriers in the UK.
28 left, wind check 230 degrees 9 knots, max 07.
And HNA, EIHNA, Emerald Airlines ATR arrived about 6 months ago or so. That was an ex-Garuda ATR that went onto the Emerald fleet. Yeah, Stobart is gone. It's Emerald replaced Stobart.
Delta 43 Delta, picket right and Sierra 3 and then right turn Sierra.
Sierra 3, right turn Sierra, Gemstone 4.
Fav and Fat are ex Stobart, yeah. They have another sister as well. Is it FAU? EIFAU? It's now a privately operated ATR.
Radar 201 Hotel, wind check 230 degrees 11 knots, max 17, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Just landed on the 28 left, Ryanair 201.
Llewellyn, sorry, it's not turned on.
Gemstone 43 Delta, contact 121, decimal 8, bye-bye.
Graham, 121 decimal 8, Gemstone 43 Delta, bye.
I know it sounds weird, but that's not why I do this. I do this because I enjoy it, and I understand people want to send, but there's no need.
Low Tableau 605 Papa 28 left.
Sherman 605 Papa, continue approach runway 28 left, wind check 240 degrees 10 knots, max 17.
Left, continue approach Sherman 605 Papa.
But yeah, no, it's turned off. Thanks, Phil.
Ryanair 201 Hotel, vacate right, Sierra 5, right turn onto the Sierra.
Vacating by Sierra 5, right to the Sierra, Ryanair 201 Hotel.
The bird. What you doing?
Papa, wind check 240 degrees 9 knots, max 17, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Transatlantic, that's number 605.
Ryanair 201 Hotel, contact 121, decimal 8, bye.
121 decimal 8, bye. Ryanair 201 Hotel.
Nearly as good as a windsock for the indication of the wind, that wasn't it?
left, wind check 240 degrees, 9 knots, max 17.
Then you approach Gemstone, 39 meters.
Any shotgun shells for the Crow. Elaine, thanks very much for being here. Much appreciated. We'll chat to you soon.
Shamrock 605, compass indicate right, Sierra 5, right turn Sierra.
Right, Sierra 5, Sierra, Shamrock 605.
I know, Llewellyn, I understand that, but I don't know. I took a stand, like, I hate when you go onto a stream and all you hear is about membership goals, sub goals, donation goals. No, and I turned it off in a kind of a I'll wait till this goes by. Connor, if you go over onto the St. Margaret's Road, there's a lay-by there for you to park up. Or this road as well. You can follow this road around by the ATC tower and it'll bring you to the inner road for departures.
Runner 19 Papa Zulu, continue approach from 828 left, wind check 240 degrees, 10 knots, max 19. Continue approach on 828 left, 1 minute, Papa Zulu.
Yeah, well, like I said, I don't know. It just makes me feel weird. I know that doesn't sound the right way of explaining it, but I do this because I enjoy it. I don't do it for money. I nowhere. I couldn't care, if you know what I mean, in relation to that. I do this because I enjoy it, and then I see other channels and they screaming on about, oh, we need to reach this amount of subs and members for the day, and they put up a counter on the screen for how much people have donated and they have a goal for it. No, good luck. There's plenty of other people out there streaming aviation for the love of aviation. Why would you? I know people like to say thank you and all, but you just have to type thank you. You don't have to send that. I'd appreciate it both the same. Do you know that kind of way? I'm not that way inclined and never will be.
Gemstone 39 Victor, indicate next right, Sierra 4, right turn Sierra.
Yes, Sierra 4, right turn Sierra, Gemstone 39 Victor.
So Dreamweaver, it's a similar thing with that. I under duress last year I created that website with the stuff on it, but I've since shut it down.
Ryanair 19 Papa Zulu, wind check 240 degrees, 11 knots, max 19, runway 28 left.
So we were only talking about HNA there a few minutes ago. That was the most recent ATO addition to Emerald's fleet.
Shamrock 525, continue approach runway 28 left, wind check 240 degrees, 11 knots, max 19.
Approach 28 left, Shamrock 525.
Gemstone 39 Victor, contact 121.8, goodbye.
Contact 121.8, Gemstone 39 Victor, goodbye.
I don't know what it is. From watching streams, like as you know, I watch a lot of streams, and when you have streams where basically they're saying, oh, we need this amount of subs or we need this amount of money to be able to do this, they're just turning you into their income, and that's not what I'm here for. Like, the reality is, myself and Will started this as a fun thing to do. Now I know he turns up less because he's grown up that little bit, and it's not cool spending time with your father all the time when you have your friends to hang out with. But I've said that really clearly, so when he's listening back later on, he knows just how hurt I am. But I messed him, by the way. Like, I could have stopped when he started to lose interest and have other things to do. I could have stopped, but I kept going myself just because I enjoy doing it. I've met some wonderful people along the way, plus I get to stand here and look at planes all day and enjoy myself. So that's the rationale behind why I do this.
Fighter 19, top zero, the kick right, 05 and right turn on 2 years. 05 then.
Hey, no. Thank you. Rumbling in the background.
Shallow 525, wind check 240.
I don't want to be rude and zoom in on someone's car, but I have a sneaky suspicion Adrian has sent a spy to the airport. Stand by.
Hello, Jefferson 17 November. Continue approach runway 28 left, wind check 230 degrees, 12 knots, 919.
Wow. Special room? Yeah, sorry. Dreamweaver, thank you. Sorry, Adrian Spy. Look very closely. Look very closely. Adrian sent someone to watch me. Llewellyn, thank you very much. The whole point of the memberships is I was going to turn them off too, but I had spoke to the mods and stuff, and it's nice to have a group of people gathered together that we can all kind of be there for one another, have chats and talk aviation and whatever else is bothering us. As well as that, then the memberships means other people get more involvement in the channel. That's the only reason that's still on, otherwise that'd be gone too.
Sierra 5, right turn, Sierra, Sherman 525.
Foggy, thank you very much. Like, I know a few of you have been here with me through all kinds of different weather and stuff when I'm streaming, and you know yourself, if you didn't want to do it, you wouldn't be here.
Gemstone 17 November, wind check 240 degrees, 11 knots, Max 19. Runway 28 left, clear to knots.
Clear left, 28.
And go on the beer, yeah, we've done that too.
121,
decimal 8, Sherman 525.
This is it, Andy. Like, I'm lucky enough I work in the airport as well, so even when I'm not streaming, if I want to on my lunch, I can just sit there and watch planes. It's class, but it means that if something's happening, I'm always nearby as well, you know, the kind of way. I discussed it previously. Obviously my grandfather started doing this with me when I was little, and I kind of understand it a little bit more now that I'm that bit older. I understood why he was here. It's just a time to come out and not have to worry about anything, just watch and see what's happening, you know, the kind of way. And don't get me wrong, streaming adds that little bit of stress to it, because if the equipment and stuff doesn't go the way you want it to, or you have tech issues, it can be really frustrating. But I was trying to say it to Will because
hello, binary 96 November Lima, continue
we started this
left,
on a whim.
240 degrees,
Just thought, but people would really like to see this, and we decided to do it. And I know he got a bit of abuse in school over doing it, which has kind of led to him stepping back that little bit. But as I said to him, and other people have pointed out in the chat previously, how many other people who are doing the slagging of him can say they have 14,000 subscribers on YouTube?
Sierra 4, continue right Sierra.
Sierra 4 and right turn on to Sierra Gemstone 17 November.
I go, yeah, you fell asleep on a couch wearing just a floppy sock.
Thanks, Rocky 212 Delta. You are clear to enter Dublin control zone, not above 2,000 feet on the QNH of 1025 hectopascal.
Gal is painted now as well, so I think as we're going to see all the 320s painted by February and the 330s by the summer. That's what we were talking about the last day, I think.
Contact ground on 121.8 Gemstone 17 November.
Ryanair 96 November Lima, wind check 240
Darryl Bear
9 knots,
in
max
chat,
19,
checking up on his covert operative.
That's Ryanair 96 November.
Rocky 212 Delta, Balsamo are active in the R15 to 3,000 feet. How would you like to route back to Western?
CR7 watching in South Africa. Welcome along.
Thanks, Rocky 212 Delta. That's copied. To report
And
at
Charlie, how do?
when you're routing towards Western.
I don't even pay attention to it anymore, Adrian. It's just, yeah, it's just a plane now. Gary, we can only hope that they see sense, and when they do get, if they do get new heavies, that we'll see what is now a retro green livery, or even the old green with the blue stripe through it that used to be on the 747s. Be great, wouldn't it? Llewellyn, I think, and I know he's not everyone's cup of tea. I love watching Big Jet for the simple reason of it's very similar. He's doing it because of an absolute love of it, and you see yourself for Christmas and New Year's he puts streams on because, as he says himself, if he didn't, he'd be on his own. And that's an amazing thing. The fact that he has that kind of, I know, like I said, I know not everyone likes him, but he has put enough thought into it to know that, like him, there's other people out there at this time of year that don't have someone with them. And so you'll find he does the Christmas Day show just for those people, so they're not alone. And that's a big part of this. I have discussed loads of times after my little health issue, and the anxiety that came with that, I closed myself off. I stopped talking to everyone, I stopped talking to my friends, I stopped going anywhere, and the only place I was still going was here with Will. And doing this has helped me, I would imagine, has helped me come out of my shell a little bit that I created for myself, you know, if you know what I mean. Like, if you had said to me 3 or 4 years ago I was going to be stood at the side of the airport talking about my life to people on the internet, I'd be like, would you get lost? But yeah, no, it's weird.
Ryanair 96 November Lima, indicate next ride Sierra 5, join Sierra.
Sierra 5, right, Sierra, Ryanair 96 November Lima.
Foggy, absolutely. Like, Jerry's been doing that for 8 years. It's only in the last couple of years, since I think it was Storm Eunice, that he's actually got the credit he deserves, if you know what I mean. Because I think we're only doing this nearly 2 years, and it takes a lot.
Ryanair 96 November Lima, contact 121.85.
118, Ryanair 96. Rocky 2 with the Delta, which will be the towers now, losing chimneys, apartments down west.
That copies Rocky 212 Delta, this helicopter traffic operating in the Kilcock area, and you can contact frequency 120.755 to continue with them now.
120.755 with Rocky 2 to that, thanks.
That's it, Ian. Yeah, so the XLR is going to be operating the Minneapolis route exclusively from the start of March.
19 November, Romeo, please have it.
Thanks, Runner 19 November, Romeo. Wind check.
Daryl's back to packing parcels. Daryl usually putting on ATR flights for cargo, like McDonald's are. Just a word of advice. Like, yeah, 3 years ago if you said you'd be talking to a teddy bear on the internet, yeah. Tom, afternoon. Folks, Dreamweaver and Tom are in the chat there. Oh, look at this. Tom timed this to perfection. Dreamweaver and Tom are in the chat there. Click on their channels and give them a follow. They've started uploading their own videos. Tom is getting to grips with his new camera and managing to get some class overheads. He had a 747 yesterday. The video was class. Give it a like.
Wind check 250 degrees 10 knots, max 20.
Thank you.
This is it, Chris, and I know this sounds the very stereotypical thing to say, but you don't talk about it. It shouldn't be. It's 2024. It shouldn't be taboo anymore. But if you're not feeling right, you tend just to stay in on yourself and not talk about it. And like I said, me and Will coming here and interacting with other people kind of gradually helped me. Like, I'll be the first one to admit, I was absolutely, because obviously mine was a heart issue, I was absolutely obsessed with my heart rate. And there was times here where I was streaming, but every couple of minutes I was looking at my smartwatch to see what my heart rate was, because I was worried about it so much, you know, the kind of way. And don't get me wrong, I'm still very conscious of it, but I'm just not worried about it anymore. Like, anyone who's ever had any kind of a heart issue will tell you, once you've become that aware of your heart rate or your heart even rhythm, any change you notice, it's crazy. This channel does have a teddy bear, by the way. I just keep forgetting to bring him. Vlogging everything when we were over in Manchester. Gifted Dubjet a Concorde teddy bear. Have to get him to make a few appearances. And yeah, Dreamweaver's commentary on some of our videos is just hilarious, so yeah, give them a like.
Ryanair 19 November, Romeo, Victor right at Sierra 5, join the Sierra.
Okay, right Sierra 5, right Sierra, Ryanair 19
Caroline,
November.
welcome back. Yeah, that's it, Foggy. It absolutely, it's so weird, and you become hypersensitive to it. Every little change, you actually feel. You can feel when you stand up and your heart rate increases because you've stood up. It's so strange. Yeah, Ian, I was saying this the last day. Like, I've been on a couple of long haul flights in wide bodies, and the good thing about that is you aren't stuck in your seat. The aircraft is big enough for you to be able to move around and move your legs and stuff like that. I would imagine you see on short haul flights, the only time you're getting up is to go to the toilet.
40 degrees, 11 knots, max 20, runway 28 left, clear to land.
And I would imagine if Transatlantic is going solely single aisle, you're going to have a lot more issues with the likes of deep vein thrombosis and stuff like that from people not moving around when they should be. Do you know what kind of way? Absolutely, Chris. I agree with you as well. And I know because my wife told me, and I won't say she's right on the internet because she could use it forevermore, but she was basically saying, talk to someone, even me, about it, and I was like, there's nothing wrong with me, I'm fine. But I wasn't, and I know that now. But no, she wasn't right. Llewellyn, thank you. And Tom, thank you very much as well. Again, folks, if you've been gifted a membership and you're in the chat, do say thank you. I know some people do watch and don't get involved a lot, but you can see we're a fairly, do I say down to earth? Will that work? No. We're a fairly decent bunch of people. We try to be there for one another. I know that sounds mad because we're on the internet and that there's distance involved, but like I said,
wind check 250 degrees, 9 knots, max 20.
Caroline says, I feel the same. I have a heart condition, not serious, just a regular heartbeat. Yeah, and like it takes time to kind of recognise the next time your heart rate increases. So it's okay, that's not that happening again. It's weird. Tom, chat to you later. Kevin, no sign of retro today so far. Chat later, Tom.
Bravo Whiskey, continue approach from 828 left, wind check 250 degrees, 9 knots, max 20.
Speaking of Big Jet, I think he's in Miami this week. For those of you who are members on his channel, he's expecting lightning and thunder while he's there. Should be class.
Mike, vacate right, 05, join the Sierra.
The second of 5 consecutive Ryanair landings, plane image says. I'm more concerned about those UAPs up there. I just don't know what they are. If you leave it like that, like, you know.
Ryanair 8 Bravo Whiskey, wind check 250 degrees, 9 knots.
Mulder and Scully will be out shortly to see what's landing.
Ryanair 1 Alpha Mike, contact 121.8, goodbye.
Gary, I was the exact same. I used to literally be glued to the window watching. Foggy, we were saying it's going to be that little bit busier now, thankfully, for the next week or so with the Christmas period. It's most welcome because our streams here the last few weeks we've been littered with 20 or 25 minute gaps between arrivals, where I think the longest we had today was about 8-9 minutes. It's been non-stop since we started, except for when the stream died and I had to restart it.
Right at 04, right turn here.
The drones are very considerate with their nav lights, aren't they just? Yeah, Gary, I was over in Ethiopia and the lightning,
Fighter
the thunderstorm
Tango November,
came across Addis was class. About 2 hours long. Just sat in the window looking at it. It was amazing.
Ryanair 8 Bravo Whiskey, contact 121.8, right?
121.8, Ryanair Bravo Whiskey.
And Caroline, yeah, I'd agree with you without getting political or religious. It's all about what finding works for you and what helps ground you. And that's what I'm alluding to here. Like, this is what works for me. And I know I would have been at the airport a fair amount anyway. And Ruth was like, "You're always going." I was like, "Yeah, but," and I was trying to explain to her, but I couldn't. I don't know, explain it properly, that I kind of needed to do it. If you know what I mean.
Ryanair 16 Tango November, vacate right 05, join the Sierras.
Ian, if only, yeah. Now, to be fair, we were talking about it. I do want to do something. Like, I've been over an RAF Valley as class, and if RAF Valley is that good and it has Hawks and Texans, I can't imagine what the likes of Coningsby or Lakenheath is like. I imagine it's awesome.
Ryanair 559 Alpha, wind check 250 degrees, 11 knots, runway 28.
Mark, back up.
Ryanair 16 Tango November, contact 121.8, right. 121.8.
And Phil, I know this sounds mad, but I think COVID done that to a lot of people. A lot of people ended up staying home because of COVID and have just never got back to the way they were. Me included. I think it just became, I know, I'm not going to use that phrase, it just became normal not to go anywhere, didn't it?
Wind check 240 degrees, 10 knots, max 16.
Llewellyn, thank you for being here, much appreciated. I was playing around on Skycards the other night and there was 4 Hawker Hunters off the I done well there. There was 4 of them off the coast of California. It was mad.
59 Alpha, indicate Sierra 5, right turn onto Sierra.
Sierra 5, Sierra, right there,
The future missus gives me stick about being a plane. Yeah, I think like we met up with the gang there recently, and Ruth came with for the first time, and she was very anxious about it. But I think she understands it a little bit more now, that it's not just about planes, but it's about community and like-minded people coming together, do you know that kind of way?
Carlos, come on, 26 miles for 2
Hello, Select 267, continue approach to make 28 left, wind check 250 degrees, 11 knots, max.
Continue Shamrock, 267.
Will had her wound up that we were going to be sitting around all evening talking about the inner workings of aircraft engines, and she was just like, what? Yeah, the locals near those bases, I imagine. Like is it Lakenheath or Coningsby even has a burger van? It's class. Many moons ago, there was a setup at the mound over there, a little chuck wagon, but it's long since gone. That looked like a little bit of a drop there, but they managed to control it. Exactly, yeah, the two of them were there to give out about us together.
Sierra 4, Golf, Charlie, continue to vacate
Bobby,
Sierra 5 and right turn onto the Sierra. Sierra 5, right turn.
Adrian's wife worked in the airline industry and doesn't see it, but is happy because he's not there tormenting her all the time.
Shamrock 267, wind check 240 degrees, 9 knots, max 20, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 28 left, Shamrock 267.
Shamrock 4, Golf Charlie, contact 121, decimal H, bye-bye. Shamrock 4, Golf Charlie, bye.
Big fan of mushy peas, not with fish and chips though. Have it with a gammon steak all the time. You have to have mushy peas with a gammon steak. And Ruby, it's okay, no Apollos were harmed during the making of that statement.
Sherman 267, vacate right Sierra 5, right Sierra. Sierra 5, Sierra to Shamrock 267. Hey, from on Sierra, contact ground 121 decimal 8. Good luck. Thanks, 218 clear, Shamrock 267. Good luck.
Debbie, welcome back. Yeah, Bobby, obviously we have the daily Aer Lingus A330s. We get two daily 777s. Dreamliner. During the summer season, we obviously have the A350s as well. The strut something else, isn't it? Mark, we had two 340s last week. That I meant to say, I was looking at that one that came in, the Legend Airlines one, the one we saw take off on the last stream. 9HBIG, big is the registration of it. Have a look at the AirX website and look at the interior of that A340. Oh my god. It only holds 100 passengers, all with their own lie flat seats. So our next arrival is 8 minutes out by the looks, coming in from London Luton on Max 8. There's currently a Hawk and a Sikorsky over Holyhead. And if you're near Drogheda or Clogherhead, you're going to have a 747 overhead in about 3 or 4 minutes. Phil, chat to you later. Thanks for being here. This is what I was talking about now. This is where we see the afternoon seems to see all these gaps appear. Now I know ground crews need breaks and all, but still, come on, do something. Mark saying that's some interior, isn't it? Imagine an A340 just for 100 passengers. Wow. Be interested to see who was on it. So we've gone back to mostly a headwind again, as you can see from the sock. Llewellyn, thank you. So I've just seen the Turkish Airlines we were waiting for to arrive around 3 o'clock isn't arriving now till 5 p.m. So what have we got? Oh, sorry, I'm wrong. I was looking at the wrong thing. Stand by. Right. So our Turkish Airlines estimated arrival, sorry, I was looking at departures. Our estimated arrival for Turkish is just after 10 past 3. So that will be our last aircraft. Gary says, oh wow, that 340, it's like unreal, isn't it? It's actually kind of cool that you can go onto the AirX charter website and they show you the interiors of all their jets on it by registration. But yeah. Well, you see, we'll find out in a couple of weeks. That was someone's Christmas party or something. Came in from Orlando and went out to Stansted, didn't it? Charlie, no, I haven't streamed from either of the airports. I've not even streamed from Cork or Shannon yet, for the simple fact of we needed to be busy. Now I know the two Belfast airports are fairly busy. One is like prop central, so I wouldn't mind doing one from there, alright. And if I could time it for one of the days that there was maybe, you know, an AN 124 in, it'd be even better. Big Bird en route from LA over Central Ireland as we speak. Class. Adrian's given out that he actually is expected to do some work from about 10 past 3 onwards. I did mean to say the last day, folks, the channel is back on TikTok again. If you remember, I deleted TikTok maybe about 8 months ago just because I was getting annoyed with it. But apparently the only way to stop my videos appearing on TikTok is to put them on there myself. That's what they said. So if you're on TikTok, same name, give the channel a little follow. I am well aware there was another channel impersonating us. That's not me. Neither did I, Adrian, but at the same time I don't want someone pretending to be us on there. So the way you can tell the fake channel from the real channel is I don't put music over the videos to hide the person talking. So there's a fake channel pretending to be us, and they use our videos, and to obviously hide me or Will's voice, they just put music over the original, so you can't hear the plane, you just hear music. Like, what's the point of that? Mike Russell says, I'm told Qatar Airways has the best onboard service in the world. I've never flown Qatar, so wouldn't know. Exactly, cheeky.
He's 11 knots, gusting 70.
But you see it on TikTok in particular. The likes of all the good clips from the likes of Big Jet's channel or a couple of the American channels. There's people just robbing them constantly, and then obviously to hide the fact of where it came from, they put music over it to hide Jerry's voice or even Kevin's voice in LA. It's just ridiculous. Catherine in Leash, welcome along. Or you might end up, Adrian, with someone standing beside you who starts talking when they don't realise you're videoing. Yeah, I know, yeah. Sorry about that. I think I ruined one of his retro videos by talking to him. John, welcome along. Good to see you. Even have my own plane. Oh, BizJet departing. Tight turn behind me and I missed it. See, Ruby, you can sign up for the job of trying to sneak things through security.
Right Sierra 5, right Sierra.
Like Sierra 5, right Sierra, Ryanair 339.
Stay firm, contact ground 121.8.
121.8, Ryanair 339.
Cyril, how do? You'd be delighted to know, Cyril, we got a Swiss A220 earlier with the best Wookiee noise we've heard in weeks. Our next arrival will be a 737 Ryanair from Amsterdam. We have a Citation Sovereign coming in from Leipzig. Ryanair from Yash. John will get me right. He'll get me later. Sky cards, folks. There is Poseidon off the east coast. RAF Poseidon for your capture. And we have LAX A330 inbound as well in the next couple of minutes. But yeah, there's a P8 Poseidon out there. I don't think that's a Poseidon, is it? Poseidon MRA 1. Call sign Gurney 02.
Good morning again, Runner 63 Golf Whiskey for the summit of Shallow straight left. Runner 63 Golf Whiskey, good afternoon, wind 240 degrees 13 knots, costing 20, runway 28 left, clear left. That's right, straight left, Runner 63 Golf Whiskey.
Yeah, Dreamweaver, we won't see Air Transat back here now until March. Chat went quiet because everyone ran to Sky Cards to catch the RAF plane. Adrian trying to become top scorer on another airport somewhere. Long range 2 for, I don't know whether it's going to work or not. Long range 2 for. Questionable. Adrian missed all that, sorry. I was busy at work. Yeah. East Coast, North of Ireland, Sky Cards catch.
Hello, LF 445 Island, right left. Air West 445, thank you. Wind 250 degrees 10 knots, costing 20, number 2, continue. February.
Just sending out a general call out now.
Ryanair 63 Golf Whiskey, vacate right
if you have what it takes, onto Sky Cards, and topple Adrian from his perch on most Irish airports.
Airwest 445, wind 250 degrees 9 knots, closing 20, runway 28 left, clear to land. Runway 28 left, clear to land, Airwest 445. On the Airline, 28 left. Better 9 Alpha, take you in 240 degrees 9 knots, go 20, continue. Continue running 9 Alpha down.
Aviation Dallas, afternoon to you. 'Tis only Dublin now. Sure.
250 degrees 9 knots, goes 20. No problem.
This is the citation from Leipzig. I don't know. One or the other.
Ryanair 63 Golf Whiskey, contact ground 121.8. Ground 121.8, Ryanair 63 Golf Whiskey. Okay, next right Sierra 4, right Sierra.
That's it, Ruby. After Adrian absolutely
Sierra,
trounced me into submission, I've just started going to catch all the rare stuff now. Build up the card collection. Rob, welcome back.
Ryanair 9 Alpha Whiskey, correction, Ryanair 9 Alpha Hotel, wind 250 degrees 9, costing 20, runway 28 left, clear land. Right here, left, clear land, Ryanair 9 Alpha Hotel. Airwest correction, 445, right Sierra, ground 121.8. Right Sierra, ground 121.8, Airwest 445.
Froggy.
Mike Yankee, 7.5 miles, runway 28 left. Shamrock 9, Mike Yankee, get 82 wind, 250 degrees 9 knots, costing 20, continue.
The rarest one I have so far, Adrian, is a 9.98. The hunt for the 9.99 continues. Oh no, you're still ahead of me on that front too. I think I'm only on the 450,
Runner 9 Alpha Hotel.
480
right
mark,
Sierra
so yeah,
5,
you're
right
doing
Sierra.
alright there.
Tier 5 and Sierra running on Alpha Hotel.
Safer. Shermack 9, Mike Yankee, wind 250 degrees 8 knots, costing 18, runway 28 left, clear land.
Clear land to 8 left, I'm on 9 Mike Yankee.
Runner 9 Alpha Hotel, contact ground, 121.8.
121.8, entry 1, runner 9 Alpha Hotel.
Cheers, look.
Like that kid that has to be one up on everything. Well, I've got 2. Ooh. I'm joking, by the way. Aer Lingus from LAX.
at 9, costing 15. Echo, good ATU, wind at 240 degrees 9 knots, costing 15, continue.
See you, flying off that Echo.
Mike Yankee, vacate right Sierra 5, right Sierra.
Sierra 5 on Sierra, come on 9 like that.
Hey, firm, you can call him on ground 121 decimal. Good.
Okay, come on 9 like that.
Fire 95 Echo, wind 240 degrees 8 knots, custom 15, runway 28 left, clear land.
Press 1 to left 5 on top Echo.
Jeffrey, thank you for joining the Spotters Club. Make sure, if you're in the Spotters Club, folks, make sure you find the Discord link. Ford says, butter that was in the fridge. A little hard, but still butter.
240 degrees 8 knots, custom 15.
High Sky for the win. And folks, just so you know, Discord is completely non-personal. Other than your username, no one can find out anything about you. That's why we chose that. I know it's a bit daunting to go on to something new, but it's fairly straightforward to use. No one can even message you if you don't want them to on it. Sorry.
14, continue. Okay, now get up with something. Fly 95 Echo, right Sierra 4, right Sierra. Sierra 4, that's Sierra 4. Sierra 473, wind 248, close to 14, runway 28 left, clear land. Good left, runway 28 left, get up, 470. Flyer 95 Echo ground, 121.8. 121.5, fly 95 Echo. Target run after, don't call.
You had to throw it in. Not a rookie. Correct. Not a rookie.
249, close to 18, number 2, continue. Continue run after.
Come on, focus. Nope. You have to trick it. I want to look at this one and then go.
Delta Alpha Heavy, INS, runway 28 left. Turkish 1 Delta Alpha, good day to you, wind 240.11, close to 18, number 2. Number 2, Turkish 1 Delta Alpha.
So, our last aircraft, the Turkish A330,
Sky 473,
is on the ILS.
Okay, right Sierra 5, right Sierra. Okay, Sierra 5, right Sierra, get up, what's on it? Correction, Ryanair 3 Hotel Golf, wind 230 degrees 11, custom 18, runway 28 left to clear land.
Just left to it, left on air, 3 Hotel Golf.
Sky 473, contact ground, 121.8.
120.8, get up with 13, think away.
Reverse Turkish, we need more workday company. Folks, as always, I do appreciate y'all being here with me all day. Thank you.
Right at 3, Hotel Golf, right Sierra 5, right Sierra.
Sierra 5 Sierra, and that's it,
No. I know you'll hear this on every channel, but we definitely have a great group of moderators. They're very welcome. They're there to help anyone. And they are genuinely nice people. I've actually met them.
Land, Romeo 28 left, there's 1 Delta Alpha.
Right at 3, Hotel Golf, contact ground, 121 destination.
That's 1 8 for an S2, don't go. Bye.
Ciao.
Don't do that.
Carlo Shamrock 205 with you, 8 miles on the left. Sure, 205, good day to you, wind.
Ian,
240 degrees 11
I'm working the next 2 days, so it'll either be Thursday or Friday. We'll see how it goes. If I can and the XLR is coming, you know, well, I'd be here. We'll see how that goes. I'll keep the Discord and Telegram updated in relation to the XLR if I see an arrival time appearing. Thank you to everyone that has gifted memberships during the stream today. It is much appreciated, and it's basically bringing more people into the channel to enjoy it, be able to use the perks and stuff like that. So thank you very much. And as always, do smashy likey. Headphone warning. Mac Vision, thank you.
240 degrees 12, coasting 18, runway 28 left, clear land. Clear land, 28 left, Shamrock, 05. Figures 1 Delta Alpha, ground at 121 destination.
21 Delta Alpha.
You're most welcome. Patrick, Charlotte, thank you as well. And to those that are watching, because I know there's a few of you, if you're lurking and you don't normally chat on streams like that, don't be afraid to reach out and say hello. I know a few people have said it to me that they wouldn't really have ever chatted on streams and stuff like that. But
sure, 7 Alpha Charlie, good morning, or good afternoon, wind 240
I know
degrees
Helen
11,
said it best the other day.
continue.
It's almost like an extended family at this stage.
Shamrock 205 to confirm, runway 28
Dean
left.
is just the one that I can't seem to avoid all the time. I mean, I'm only messing.
05. Thank you. Wind is 240 degrees at 11 knots, gusting to 18. Roger.
Right. Thanks, folks. Keep an eye on the schedule, like I said, Thursday or Friday. And in the meantime, if anything interesting's happening, I will try my best to be here. You know yourself. Thanks, folks. Enjoy the music. I know Dean will.